final we have all been waiting for.
Well, this is it. The excitement is palpable and the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we have live action from the UEFA Europa League final to bring to you tonight. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, what a brilliant match this promises to be. Two teams who thoroughly deserve to be here. Let's hope they perform to the levels that we know they can, because this should be a cracker.
Here's how Rangers line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
And possession given away. Santiago Heze. Garcia. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it,
now,
and it's a goal.
Chance. Picks out a teammate. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Really good pass. The effort shut out. Nedim Bayrami. Oh, good ball in behind. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Danny Garcia. They're allowing space and he's finding it. That will be a corner. They decide against playing it in. Descens. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Yusuf Yazici. Descens. And the shot thwarted. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Garcia. El Khabi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. To put them ahead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nedim Bayrami. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good-looking ball played in. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Bayrami. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nedim Bayrami. The chance to cross here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. El Khabi. Having to stay patient here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dessers. Bit sloppy in possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cyril Dessers. And with that, the first half at the Estadio San Mamés. And we're off for the second half. Chance for the equaliser. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Cyril Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? The counter looks on here. Options available. Yazici. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Nedim Bayrami. Dessers. A move of real promise developing. Can he finish? Crucial defending. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Santiago Heze. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Heze. Promising looking attack this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Nice pass, and on they march. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Robin Prupper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Yusuf Yazici. Good work to regain possession. A lot of room for them here. Genuine chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Heze. Yusuf Yazici. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward with options available now. This has to be. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
They've given it away here. Could be back in it here. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck from range here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Nedim Bayrami. Desens. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get bodies back. Nicely played. El Kabi. Showing good wit with this attack. Still with a bit to do. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And that full-time whistle.
I'm still the same, just a little bit richer. You still the same, but a little bit thicker. I'm in a spot, they call me Mister. I swipe my visa, got real fans, it's deeper. I still ain't giving out no feature. My name's still ringing like I'm Bieber. I'm on my ones like chasing V-Car. I'm R9 in the Liga. I'm still the same, just a little bit richer. You still the same, but a little bit thicker.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
What a chance this is, Derek.
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Danny Garcia. Ayoub El Kabi. And quick thinking defensively. Steven Berghuis. Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen. No, high quality defending. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order. Steven Berghuis. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Danny Garcia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Garcia. And tidy defensive play. El Kabi. Now, who can he play it to? And nothing comes of this attack. Henderson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. And they have possession again. Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Klaassen. Incisive pass. It looks promising. Klaassen. On to Henderson. Berghuis. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Ortega. It's with Garcia. El Kabi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Schutalo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking move. And it might be. No way through. Can they get in behind them? He's in here. Klaassen. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. And players waiting in the centre. Klaassen. On to Henderson. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. That's a good-looking pass. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Henderson. Can they nudge in front? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Yasici. It's with Garcia. Yusuf Yazici with it. That's a lovely ball. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Henderson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yazici. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here. Yasici. He'll have a go here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It might be on for them. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yazici. And he's won the ball. Josip Schutalo. Henderson. Ajax in a position of menace. He's beaten his man. Berghuis. Now the attack fizzled out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, great read there to intercept. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And a throw in here for Ajax. And just 5 minutes remaining. be dangerous. Henderson. Well, possibilities inside the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and... This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Ajax facing Galatasaray.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Can he take the chance? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Mertens. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ajax unable to retain possession. Yilmaz. Mertens. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Magnificent defending. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Possession ceded by Ajax. Yilmaz. Torreira. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now Rasmussen has it. Brian Brobby. Could be threatening. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mertens. Pulls it back. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brobby. That's a good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, it's a glorious chance. Real defensive resilience. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Berghuis. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Berghuis. The delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not troubling the keeper. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Can he play it in? Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Yunus Agun. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Trying to open up the defence. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So the second half underway. And it really was a sumptuous first-half performance by Ajax. Will they continue in that fashion in this half? Steven Berghuis. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Victor Osimhen. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Henderson. And Galatasaray come away with it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Henderson. 30 minutes to go then. And nothing comes of this attack. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now Rasmussen has it. Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Marvellous defending. Osimhen. Difficult to stop him. And the danger cleared. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mertens. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Brobbey. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Steven Berghuis. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Osimhen. On to Agun. Victor Osimhen. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Henderson. Brian Brobbey. And playing it through. Henderson. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Mertens. Cleared away. Steven Berghuis. Ball back with Galatasaray now. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Victor Osimhen. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Superb block. And now we can say it.
the line. Ain't no stopping the grind. I'm going up like good stocks. Doing everything the said I could not. I'm automatic, you should know not to leave me free. I'm on the move, you can catch me on the DVP. Or going full speed through someone's garden. What you grown, cause I ain't stopping. Going full speed through someone's garden. What you grown, cause I ain't stopping. On sight, on sight. Keep it up, I'll be here all night. On sight, on sight. Keep it up, I'll be here all night.
I can put it down, but you can't pick it up. And since you lost the bet, then you should tell your best friend, hit me up. I know y'all think it's these, but I can steal it from you if I want.
It's the final we've all been waiting for.
Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Europa League final coming right up. It's Ajax, and they take on Slavia Prague.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And into the area it goes. And that's been cleared away. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Genuine chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Robbie. This for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oscar Dorley. Crawford. Acres of space here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Davy Klaassen. Robbie. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Berghaus. Options available in the middle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Dorley. Steven Berghaus. Davy Klaassen. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Trent. But they can't go any further here, offside. Making decent progress here. Klaassen. Now to deliver a good ball in. And this could be a two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Chops inside now. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Got room to operate in here. Has the space to whip it in here. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Berghaus. He's beaten his marker here. Looking to create an angle. Berghaus. Oh, a great chance. Open goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Oscar Dorley. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played through nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Davy Klaassen. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage.
As you can see, Ajax have had the majority of possession. When they lose it, they work so hard to win it back quickly, and the opposition just can't live with the fast pace that they've set to this game. You do feel there's more goals to come.
It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Steven Berghuis. And that's going to be all for the first half. And so the second half kicks off. They're being afforded too much space here. Delivered towards the far post. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but it doesn't get far. Henderson. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Acres of space here. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
It is. The play out wide is good. The delivery into the box is dangerous, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Henderson. Klaassen. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Berghuis. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And played in deep, back post. And the danger is cleared. He takes it on. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Time to think and finish. Still with a bit to do. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Berghuis. Trying his luck. Oh, chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Jordan Henderson. This could be dangerous. Well, he tried his luck, but it's missed. Never close enough. Oscar Dorley. worth a shot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. The corner hasn't amounted to much. The chance now for a quick transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Jordan Henderson. Could be a chance! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And he's managed to keep it in. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Allowed to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a penalty. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And the game gets going again at 4-2. And that's it. Full time.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Ajax, and they face Rangers.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Jordan Henderson starts with Davy Klaassen in central midfield, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Every pass hitting its target. Couldn't get it through. Shot attempted, and keeping it out with aplomb. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rasmussen. Now with Rasmussen. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. But they took care of the situation defensively. He's enjoying space. Bayrami. Body on the line. It's there for him. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Klaassen. Brobbey. Berghuis. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. That is tackling of the highest order. Nicolas Raskin. And support available. James Tavernier. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Henderson. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Dessers. Rasmussen. Will he play it in? Henderson. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Beautifully weighted ball. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Brian Brobbey. Excellent vision. It's still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. And a textbook interception. Dessers. And it's Tavernier. On the ball, Dessers. And the ball back with Ajax here. Berghuis. Showing good defensive judgment. Bayrami. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Rasmussen. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brian Brobby. Henderson has it. It's looking promising. And he got to it fairly easily. Rasca. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Klaassen. Just cutting off the supply. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Czerny. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Rasca. And snuffing out the danger. Keeper not concentrating. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Henderson. What a brilliant pass. And fisted away. This looks interesting. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Dessers. No, high quality defending. Steven Berghuis. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And absolute jubilation here. On the attack in the closing phase. Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Taken short. Dangerous ball. Brilliantly blocked. Stopped a certain goal. Blocked again. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Now will the cross work out for them? And still danger here. Corner to Ajax as they try to press home their advantage. Cross fired over. And now we can say it officially.
The best two sides in the tournament finally going head-to-head. What a final we have in store. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Europa League final coming right up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, what a brilliant match this promises to be. Two teams who thoroughly deserve to be here. Let's hope they perform to the levels that we know they can, because this should be a cracker.
And possession given away. Now, can he get the cross in? Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Nicely sets it up. And offside rules the assistant referee. El Khabi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Yazici played through nicely, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Good work to recover possession. Dessers. Cyril Dessers. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Ayoub El Khabi. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's on now. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And that's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And that's a foul and a free kick. Dessers. Space now to get a crossover. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Still problems for them here. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Dessers. Nicely played. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. The ball taken away from them. They're getting into a good position. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And the game restarts. El Khabi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Prupper. And unable to retain possession. Genuine chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Good vision. Found nicely and in. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Able to get his fist to it. And the cross is blocked. That's a good ball. And that will ease any defensive worry. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's room to do something here. And this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Danny Garcia. Heze. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Good work to beat the challenge. Looking to put the cross in. Can he finish? A 2-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Decent looking attack this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nice possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Could be back in it here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. El Khabi could take things forward a notch here. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Just look at the togetherness of that back line. They know how important that was.
And it's a short one. Pulls it back. Making decent progress here. Chiquinho will have a go here. They've given it away here. A chance to get in behind with that. And it's lifted nicely. A 2-goal lead. It's now the dream final for them here. They're nearly there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Played through nicely. And that's offside. Wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Yazici. And it's behind for a corner. Great chance here. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Really nice tempo to this move. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. And that full-time whistle will sound...
on EA TV. And this is it. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
A look then at this. Starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Spot on with that tackle. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And he could be in proper trouble here. Now with Rasmussen. And it's a quality pass. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Gelson Martins. And he read it well, intercepting it. And space to attack. The delivery. In position now. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Klaassen. Can he play it in? With a textbook interception. Berghuis. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. A lot of space to attack. And a chance for the lead. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ayoub El Kabi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Chance to cross. Pulls it back. An alert piece of defending. Henderson. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Ajax in a position of menace. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Brobbey. And fed forwards. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ayoub El Kabi. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rasmussen. The defender doing his job. Well, no more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Angles it back. Spot on with that tackle. Pressure on Henderson. And the referee blows for a foul. Good tackle. Brian Brobby. And teammates to play it to. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Klassen. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gelson Martins. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they convert? What a commitment to defending. Rasmussen. And teammates around him. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Now will the cross work out for them? Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. The ball is moving once more, and Ajax right back in this contest now. Now just the tackle that was needed. Klassen. And the referee playing advantage. Klassen has it. Berghuis delivering it into the box. Terrific save. "20 minutes to go. Running with the ball confidently. But timely defending when it mattered. Henderson. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Good looking move. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Rasmussen. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Five minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. And very deftly cut out. Moving forward effectively. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Henderson. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. And now we can say it officially. They have won. This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only one winner. Who's it going to be? It's live on EA TV. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Galatasaray up against Ajax.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now Rasmussen has it. Given away by Ajax. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rasmussen. Can they get in behind them? It's with Davinson Sanchez. Yilmaz. Lemina. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now with Rasmussen. And playing it through. Lemina. Winning back possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Now Rasmussen has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Berghuis. Can they create something? Henderson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yilmaz. Victor Osimhen. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. And up for grabs off the keeper. Danger averted for now. Josip Šutalo. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Intercepting it intelligently. Lemina. Shalai. And on to Osimhen. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lemina. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rasmussen. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Fruitful looking attack. Klaassen. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Shalai. Oh, good vision there. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now the attack fizzled out. And so the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Klaassen. Berghuis. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gabriel Sara. He's given us away. Now with Rasmussen. Henderson has it. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Sara. And on to Osimhen. Nice weight on the pass. And that is defending of the highest order. Klaassen. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Lemina. Now with Agun. Victor Osimhen. Just cutting off the supply. Klaassen. Back to Berghuis. Can he take advantage? Nicely blocked. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Victor Osimhen. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Klaassen. Brobbey. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, great vision. Steven Berghuis. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Sara. Agun. And tidy defensive play. Josip Šutalo. Now Rasmussen has it. Ajax looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Torreira. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Henderson. Klaassen. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away again. Now Rasmussen has it. Klaassen. He has teammates around him. And he takes on the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Osimhen. On to Agun. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Klaassen. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Lemina. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle.
And so the Europa League final is underway. Provod. And into the box it goes. But it's a confident punch away by the keeper. Now, what can they do from here? Found nicely and in. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. This is a positive-looking move. It's not away yet, but that will do it now because the flag's up for offside. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Klaassen. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Picks out a teammate, and that's been ruled as offside. Provod. Oh, could be a chance here. To put them ahead. And he's done really well to keep that out. Some good work to win it there. Good ball in behind. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Weighted beautifully. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against putting it in. Berghaus. Can he finish? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And it's a short one. Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the forward progress continues. Chori. They're not getting close enough here. Looking to cut inside. Oh, a great chance. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Oh, that's magnificent. That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Struggling to keep the ball there. Really good pass. And this could be. It's back off the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Henderson. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, this might be promising. They could level it here. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! And that brings the first half in Bilbao to a close. And the game restarts. Berghaus. Brian Brobby. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. The chance now for a quick transition. They need to get bodies back. Good work to regain possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Davy Klaassen. Looks a good ball. Found nicely and in. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Henderson. And it's on now, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Jordan Henderson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A move of real promise now. To put them ahead. Oh, can't miss. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Provod. Decent looking attack this, and he's done really well to keep that out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best.
And here's the chance. It's another goal, and a healthy lead in the final now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, could be a chance here. Trying his luck, and the ball is still alive. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
You have to think quickly here. Schrantz. Got room to operate in here. Gets past really nicely. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Into the box it goes. It's wide. It looked like a really good headed chance. Berghaus. Brobby. He's beaten his marker here. Berghaus! And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And here it comes. It's only halfway clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely weighted pass. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's good width to this attack now. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Henderson. Well read to gain possession. And that full-time whistle.
Big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Rangers up against Ajax.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, that is a superb save. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And pushed away to safety. Raskin. Nicolas Raskin. Very effective pass. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Henderson. Well, can they open up the defence here? Henderson has it. Klaassen. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Pressure applied. A real opening now. The net is staring him in the face. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Now with Rasmussen. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they produce something? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Danilo. And he's in. Will he? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rasmussen. Well, this could really help the cause. Berghuis. And did just enough defensively. And played short. And in the end, he's run out of space. Robin Prupper. Nicolas Raskin. Václav Černý. Well, no stopping him. And blocked there. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Klaassen. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Černý. Electing to shoot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. Henderson. Ajax being afforded too much space here, but quick thinking defensively. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Henderson. Fruitful looking attack. Klaassen. And that's going to close the book on the first. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Czerny. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Klaassen. Danilo. And possession ceded by Rangers. Danilo. And the ball back with Ajax here. Could be threatening. Will he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Berghuis. Good looking move. Berghuis. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Rasmussen. And support available. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Can they get in behind them? Klaassen. Outdoing his opponent. And that is defending of the highest order. Czerny. Now with Raskin. James Tavernier. A bit wasteful from Rangers. An attack full of promise. It was on its way in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Berghuis. Henderson. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And tidy defensive play. Klaassen. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now with Rasmussen. Berghuis. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Prupper. And it's Tavernier. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Now with Rasmussen. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. And played the pass well. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, all the way out for a throw-in here. Offside the decision. Danilo. Václav Černý. And it's Tavernier. And now we can say it a bit. granted on this huge occasion. The action is live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield Ronaldo, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really good challenge. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Giacomo Raspadori. Might be a chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Politano has eyes for goal. Conceição. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Politano. Francisco Conceição. Oh, superb skill. Perfect tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Italy with the ball again. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nuno Mendes. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Davide Fratesi. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Given away by Ronaldo. I must say, this looks promising. And take it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Politano. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Matteo Politano. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Clears it away. And unable to keep possession. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to it. So back underway here into the second half. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. He cuts it back. And it's opening up. Oh, a tremendous block. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Leao. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Diogo Dalot. Rafael Leao. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barella. Raspadori. Opportunity to take the lead. And a very good challenge. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mendes. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee playing advantage. Diogo Dalot. That's a good-looking ball. Leao. Real chance. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Politano. And a strong tackle. Good use of advantage by the referee. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a goal kick will be next. Diogo Dalot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ruben Dias. Francisco Conceição. Determined defending. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. But he's gone short with it. Good-looking move. Pulls it back. Now a decent position. Politano. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really a knock. And the referee says that will do it. It is. TV. Hello and welcome, and a real... Privileged to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best...
He must finish! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Moving into the advanced position. They've given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, great defending. Morata, and will it be the leveller? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Corner kick forthcoming. Favouring the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Rodri. Cucurella. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he give them the lead? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Must take the lead here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nico Williams. And slipped through beautifully. Superbly read and executed. Morata. Rodri. It might be on for them. Good movement. Shown inside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zaccagni. Sandro Tonali. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Barella. And Politano with it. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fratesi. Now can they make something happen? Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Morata. Wasteful from Spain. Davide Fratesi. It's with Laporte. Williams. Excellent vision. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Could cross it in here. Politano. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Politano. That's not a bad ball. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, that is a superb save. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Oh, this looks useful. Morata. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nico Williams. On to Morata. Chance to cross. Angles it back. No way through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. Rodri. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, I can't believe it! He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
And Italy regaining possession. Zaccagni. Crossing into the middle. Putting them under the cosh. Excellent block. Laporte. Morata. Nico Williams. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Just the challenge that was required. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Fabian. And a chance to whip it in here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabian. Nico Williams. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, danger here. Perez. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And teammates to play it to. This could be it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. But he's gone short with it. Cutting infield here, but nothing comes of it. There might very well be... Oh, could finish! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Zaccagni. How can they nudge in front late on here? Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lenormand. It's with Laporte. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes.
Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain, and they face the Netherlands.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Aymeric Laporte as centre-backs. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they're going with two men leading the line. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Could be a chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And they need to be better on the ball than that. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Fabian. Jeremy Frimpong. Onto Depay. He's in here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And into the box it goes. And the defence tidies up nicely. Bit sloppy in possession. Players waiting in the centre. Fabian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Found nicely and in. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Cody Gakpo. Reinders. Now De Jong. Justin Kluivert. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Morata. Lovely weighted pass. Just needs the composure now. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Gakpo. Tijani Reinders. Cody Gakpo. Justin Kluivert. Frimpong. Rodri. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Space now to get a crossover. And moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Morata. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Depay. Jeremy Frimpong. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Memphis Depay. What a chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So all square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Rodri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous, but it was being tracked all the way. And that'll do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Fabian. Rodri. Fabian. Now, what can they do from here? Fabian. Morata. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. He's drifting into a useful position here. More work to do yet. Jose Perez. Rodri. Could take things forward a notch here. Good work to regain possession. Well, Memphis Depay has undoubtedly put on a starring role in the first half. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Depay. Gakpo. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodri. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Cucurella. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Oh, chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. De Jong. Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fabian. Alvaro Morata. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now to deliver a good ball in. Rodri. Morata. This for the lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Memphis Depay. Frimpong. Pushing forward with options available now. Gakpo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be something on. What a chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Fabian. Porro. The chance to cross here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Virgil van Dijk. De Jong now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the referee's with... warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain taking on France.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Williams. Good ball in behind. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Aymeric Laporte as centre-backs. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts.
Okay, they're in on goal.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? Rodri. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Kone. Michael Olise. Nice pass and on they march. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Nicely played. But not the end result that was hoped for. Rabiot. Rabiot. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Porro. Still going here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now. Untidy in possession there. Robin Lenormand. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Fabian. Now Morata. Nico Williams. France have the ball again. Fabian. Morata. Having a try. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Dean. What a chance here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Fabian. Could be something on. And this could be. Oh, it's still in there. Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Williams. Morata. Still problems for them here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Rabiot. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Weighted beautifully. Real opportunity. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fabian. What a chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jose Perez. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... The second half underway, and a huge task ahead of France. What sort of response are we about to see? Chouameni. Fabian. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The counter looks on here, options available. Drifting in off the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Perez. Michael Olise. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodri. Now Morata. And France regaining possession. Looking to create an angle. What can he do now? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Well, France are just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. To square things up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Jose Perez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can he finish? The effort shut out. Marc Cucurella. A really good interception to take the ball. Mbappe. Rabiot. Found nicely and in. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Rodri. Kylian Mbappe. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got 2 teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Decent-looking cross played in. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Nico Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. And it's cleared away from goal. And possession given away. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Now this might be promising. And that's not a bad save at all. Morata. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Rodri. For the lead here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Rodri. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Fabian. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
of football. What more could you ask for?
Rodri. Fabian. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Fabian. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the defensive intervention there. Rodri. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Perez. Perez. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Spain regaining possession. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Perez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leao. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Rodri. Jose Perez. Morata. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Teammate and support. And able to get a body in the way. Full credit, wonderful stop. Pedro Porro. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Jose Perez. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, the pass not finding its target. Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, he's through here. Well, he could be in trouble now. And a goal, almost bewildered. Witching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Rodri. On to Morata. Cucurella. Nice looking move this. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Possession ceded by Portugal. And nothing comes of this attack. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Might lead to a chance. Really sound defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And the deflection means a corner. Over it comes. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Pedro Porro. Teammate available and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Cucurella. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Fine sequence of passes. Morata. Jose Perez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good ball over the top. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo with plenty of time. The verdict is offside here. Fabian. And it's a quality pass. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Rafael Leao. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Released it nicely. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. 20 minutes to go. Morata.
Informamos de que el club instalará una carpa repleta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Williams. Rodri. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Pedro Porro. And players waiting at the far post. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by Portugal. Williams. And Fabian. Superb block. And in with a real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Really getting stuck in. Williams. And easily intercepted. Nico Williams. Can he do it from miles out? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire...
Oh, surely! Can he take the chance? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And he read it superbly. Italy recovering possession well. Danger here as he runs at them. Cutting the ball back. Can they convert? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Minge. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Portugal regaining possession. High quality defending. Zaccagni. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, offside, unfortunately. It's opening up for them. Barella has it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Pulls it back. And it's opening up. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Possession ceded by Italy. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Fratesi. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Plays it back, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Ronaldo. Good distribution. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, they have the ball once more. Good use of advantage. It's looking promising. And pushed away to safety. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Ronaldo. Wonderful chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Davide Fratesi. And Politano with it. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Now just the tackle that was needed. Davide Fratesi. And Politano with it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing a lot of guile there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Barella. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action. And continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. He might yet finish. Silva. Went in strongly to win the ball. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Oh, showing good patience. Well read to ease the pressure. All even, but will it stay that way? A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes left for play. Bruno Fernandes has it. And passing it well. Ronaldo. Barella. Can he find the right pass? Well, a joy to watch. Good looking cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Lot to like about that pass. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy, and they take on Spain.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Politano. Keeper there to collect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very
Derek,
outset.
what a chance this is.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And playing it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jose Perez must score. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Sandro Tonali. Fratesi. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a perfect challenge. Jose Perez. Well, he's given us away. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Carvajal. It's with Laporte. Fabian. Rodri. Now with Morata. Delightful pass. And the decision offside here. Good technique displayed. The cut back. Brilliantly blocked. Nico Williams. Morata. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It's a weighted pass. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Rodri. Now, let's see what they can do here. Rodri. And he read it superbly. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the post got in the way. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? A good and fair challenge. that is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Chance here, it should be. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Really good challenge. Williams. Barella has it. Barella. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Perez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Politano. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Matteo Politano. Real chance. Well, spot on with that challenge. And it's a quality pass. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And a chance for 2-0. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, danger here. Barella. The fans are shouting, shoot. Nicely timed tackle. Morata. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Jose Perez. Morata! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. On the offensive. Oh, breezing past him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And making his move inside. Well, options at the back post here. And still dangerous. Great effort to keep that one in play. Fratesi. Oh, they have it again. Carvajal. It's with Laporte. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Grimaldo. And now Rodri. Rodri! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Sandro Tonali. Tension building, still level. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. What a save! And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the match is underway. Cucurella. Here's Kluivert. And he takes it away. He's given us away. Jeremy Frimpong. Depay. And goes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Promising possession, this. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Depay. Jeremy Frimpong. It's looking promising. And did just enough defensively. Cucurella. Determined defending. Kluivert. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Gertruida. Good tackle. Cucurella. A creative look about this. Can he finish? Great defending here. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Gertruida. Jeremy Frimpong. De Jong. Frimpong. Depay. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Pedri. And Fabian. Cucurella. No, high quality defending. Pedri. Now with Morata. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good ball over the top. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Really clever pressing. Spain recovering possession well. Morata. Depay. De Jong. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That is that. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pedro Porro. Terrific block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Depay. Well, chance perhaps. Simple save, really. Pedri. Far from a good pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Kluivert! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Morata. Pedro Porro. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, Memphis Depay, one man who certainly made his mark on the game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
De Jong. Can he get them in front? And a really good diving stop. Favouring the short one. That's a nice looking ball. Danger still on. He got a good palm on it. Big chance. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And blocked for now. Excellent strike! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gertruida. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Gertruida. And space to cross it. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Fabian. Cucurella. Now with Morata. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Depay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Couldn't keep the ball. Pedri. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Depay. Here's Kluivert. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Wasteful from Spain. Gakpo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pedri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. Depay. Chance to play it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was a top-class save from Unai Simon. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Long-range effort. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Kingsley Coman plays with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Rodri. Jose Perez. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Rodri. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Coman. Matteo Guendouzi. And they've got it back now. Players waiting in the centre. And cleared well away from goal. Jose Perez. France have the ball again. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. He's in here. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Williams. Alvaro Morata. France recovering possession well. Showing good wit with this attack. Cucurella. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Kingsley Coman. Has the space to whip it in here. Fabian. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Drifting in off the flank. Mbappe! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nico Williams. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fabian. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alvaro Morata. Plenty of space to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's still in there. It's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marc Cucurella. There's room to do something here. and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half here at the Velodrome. So away we go then for the second half. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Rodri. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Quadio Manu Kone. Coman. Acres of space here. And against the post. And that one is got away.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And it's on now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Carvajal. Promising looking ball. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Morata. Carvajal. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Kylian Mbappe. Options available in the middle. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Fabian. Now Morata. Mbappe. That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a lot of room out wide for France. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. 3-1 then as we get started again. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Could be a chance to break here. And it's quickly stopped. Dembele. Pulls it back. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Perez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Matteo Guendouzi. Dembele. And he's got behind it! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Perez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Genuine chance. Coman. Dembele. It's on for the shot! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And the corner is fired in. Well, that's how to clear it. Fabian. Morata. This could be dangerous. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ousmane Dembele. Onto Camavinga. Ousmane Dembele. He's hit that well. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Alvaro Morata. And it's all over with the French fans.
Well, that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Difficult to stop him. Could cross it in here. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Not giving him a moment's peace. Portugal have possession once more. Conceição. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Chance to play it in. Dalot. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. And intercepted it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. And clears the danger. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Patient build-up at the moment. Subimendi. What a shocking pass, really. Nuno Mendes. Lenormand. Pedri. Nico Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And swiftly ending that attack. Nico Williams. Morata. Well, able to close down the shot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Crucial piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Williams. Subimendi. And snuffing out the danger. It's a promising move from Portugal. Options in the centre. Leao. Can they square the game? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Cucurella. Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. And a touch of finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Francisco Conceição. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Oh, great attacking play. Sound piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Pedro Porro. This looks interesting. Fabian. Pedri. Morata. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, the short corner routine. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a certain goal. Well, defenders having to cover up. Thwarted by the post. But it just petered out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Taken short. An attack full of promise. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diogo Dalot. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Dalot. Return to Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Subimendi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a long way out here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Pedri. 20 minutes to go in this one. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Diogo Dalot. He has teammates around him. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Subimendi. Now with Morata. And a lot to like about this attack. Teammate available. And a fine stop. Opportunity to level it. And players waiting in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Bernardo Silva. Straight forward for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Teammates available. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And a fine stop. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Silva. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Trying his luck. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Fabian. Need to get tighter here. And it's on now. Surely. Vitinha. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
That has been carelessly given away. Fabian. And the keeper more than equal to it. Something different from the corner. Dembele. Can someone attack this? The danger averted for now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Dembele, promising looking ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dembele. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Fabian. On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. Julian Alvarez. Lamar. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Vitinha. Moving forward well. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Griezmann. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. A chance to deliver into the box. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Oh, he's given it away here. Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. Could take things forward a notch here. Promising ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Nuno Mendes. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. That one's gone out, throw-in to come. This has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Kvaratskhelia. Looks a good ball. And that will ease any defensive worry. Good vision. And he's offside. The flag is up. Nicely sets it up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Alvarez. Could be a chance to break here. Having a look. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And here it comes. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
To reduce the deficit. A really promising attack has come to naught. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. This looks promising from Atletico, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Advantage played, no free kick. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Bit sloppy in possession. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Dembele. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! Hakimi has the space to whip it in here. Great defending. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Gala. Hakimi. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Good work from PSG to win back possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. And it's opened up! Oh, against the bar. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sørloth. That's not a bad-looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Weighted beautifully. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. And the attack is over. Rip Llorente. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Ousmane Dembele.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive.
Great chance here. The effort shut out. Great tackle, but still trouble. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Dembele. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Bit of a squeeze on here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Looks a good ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Dembele. There's space out wide for PSG now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it, full time, and it's a win for Atletico.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Jeremy Doku. A lot of room out wide for City. It's offside, and that will be that. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside... And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Guardiol. Now De Bruyne. City with acres of space to attack. Well read to gain possession. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Options available in the middle. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Vitinha. Dembele. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. That's a good tackle and a corner to come. They decide against putting it into the box. Guardiol. The job not done yet. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Now, can he get the cross in? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Intense pressure on him. Mateus Nunes. The ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Omar Mamouche. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Hakimi. Played over to the back post. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Mateo Kovacic. Need to get tighter here. Looks a good ball, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Dembele. Now Hakimi. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Under a bit of pressure here. Mateo Kovacic. PSG recovering possession well. Now, this has to be. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Vitinha! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Mateus Nunes. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Looking to put the cross in. And that will do it. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Mamouche. And offside rules the assistant referee. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's really well played, halting the attack. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. And able to come away with the ball. Nicely sets it up. Takes the shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Genuine chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Achraf Hakimi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mateus Nunes. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Mamouche. Nicely played. Just needs the composure now. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Promising ball. Great chance here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Manchester City showing good width here. Weighted beautifully. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And it's cleared away from goal. Vitinha. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they go short with the corner. They've given it away here. Hakimi. PSG pushing forward with options available. Now, this might be promising. Dembele. Dembele! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Guardiola. Well, there isn't long to go until the end now, and Manchester City, on score at least, second best.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Ousmane Dembele. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Players waiting in the centre. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a really disappointing. Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Rodri plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Rodri. Mamouche. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kylian Mbappe. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Diaz. Looks a good ball. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. The crowd encouraging him to take it on for the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Chouameni. On to Valverde. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Jeremy Doku. Options available in the middle. And the ball has been nicely cut out. And they went too soon, it's offside. Chouameni. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Omar Mamouche. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nunez. Mamouche. City being afforded too much space here. Holland. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Vinicius Junior. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. There could be something building for City here. And delivered into the middle. Can he get the shot off? Crucial defending. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Cuts it back. Holland. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mateus Nunez. Omar Mamouche. A chance to deliver into the box. Rodri. And still danger here. Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the referee's with. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Jeremy Doku. A different angle of attack. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Some good work to win it there. Holland. On to Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Doku. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Ilkay Gundogan. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. Still a chance off the keeper. And that must be so disappointing for them. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him, Sue?
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Mbappe. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Here's the shot. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Promising looking attack from City. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. This could be dangerous. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ilkay Gundogan. Guardiola. Jeremy Doku. This is another good-looking attack. Real Madrid regaining possession. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad-looking ball. Is this the equaliser? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Moving forward well. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Tchouaméni. On to Mendy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played. Good work to recover possession. Rodri. Gundogan. There could be a chance to win the game here. Now to deliver a good ball in. That set up the chance. Gundogan. Holland. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. They decide against playing it in. Raviol. It looks the right ball. Vinicius Junior. Could win it here. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Possession lost just at the point to square things up. Crucial defending. It's got to be. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for...
start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias
big
plays.
chance here, Derek.
Just the challenge that was required. Olise. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, not exactly the cross he had scripted in his mind, was it? Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Gundogan. Marmoush. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a fierce effort. And rattling the post. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Well, in some... prevents a goal. A change in the offing for City. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mateo Kovacic. It might be on for them. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Distributing it well. Oh, he's given the ball away. Doku. De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? Can they nudge in front? Unable to get a body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Bruyne. Excellent vision. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And blocked there. And played in by Kimmich. And taking care of the situation. Takes the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mateus Nunes. Take it away. Kimmich could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. And cutting inside. Gundogan. Doku. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Very effective pass. Gundogan. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a shot from some way out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gundogan. Ball lost by Bayern. De Bruyne. Decent position. De Bruyne. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so the half-time. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Erling Holland. And easily intercepted. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Jeremy Doku. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Takes it on. Wonderful goalkeeping. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's splendid play. Mateo Kovacic. On to Holland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Defended it well. That's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Sloppy from Sané. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Holland. Vital intervention. Sané. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the advantage is with City. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
City finding space on the flank. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Good through ball. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Timely intervention. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Can he find the right pass? Kane pulls it back. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. O'Reilly. Kane. Let's fly here. And a fantastic diving save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And whipped into the box. And he knows he must thump it away. Possession ceded by City here. Well, that one has promise. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful night at... So just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gundogan. Can they find a gap in the defence? Omar Marmoush. And saved by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Kovacic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Griezmann. Alvarez. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Jimenez. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Mateo Kovacic. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And defending as a unit. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alexander Sørloth. Incisive pass. Able to close down the shot. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Given away by City. Griezmann. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Griezmann. And that was a very fine read. Jérémy Doku. Here's Kovacic. And with that, the first half draws to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Gundogan. Griezmann. Just cutting off the supply. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Lemar. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. And here's Lemar. To give them the advantage. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Making progress. And credited. And it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Being egged on by the crowd. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Lemar. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. It's there for him! And a really good diving stop. They take it short. De Bruyne. Well, there's the pullback. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
De Bruyne. Opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lemar. It's opening up for them. He fancies it. And that's a straightforward stop. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Wasteful from City. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Kovacic. Pressing like that will help the cause. Thomas Lemar. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Shot attempted, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. Whipped in by Griezmann. Just the clearance that was called for. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gundogan. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there goes the final whistle, and